Nothing. What's going on? I apologize for the wind. It's right out there, so I'll try to block it. But dang, what's going on? How you been? Karen, what's going on? It ain't gonna be much view today but me, but it's really bad windy. No, the cold starts Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. I'm sitting at 72 degrees right now. Yeah, it's like super bad windy, y'all. Yeah, it's cloudy, but still pretty. Joshua, what's going on? Appreciate it. It's always welcome here. Of course, the crabs are already bad. I'll keep an eye on your package. It was supposed to be there the 15th. For some reason, they got it delayed, and it's not supposed to be. I'm going to call them when I get a chance. They're not open today, so I'll keep an eye out on it. If it's not there by Monday, I'll call. I'll raise hell enough to that. Oh, it'll be Tuesday, Martin Luther King's Monday, so. About 30 miles an hour right now. Yeah, about 20. Looking forward to 60% chance of snow, ice several days after that. Drop down to plummet cold. Down to the low 20s and high 30s, low 20s, high 50s, stuff like that. I don't know where it's going to be. I don't know, it's just going to get cold. So. Oh, welcome in. It says it's left and went to another distribution center, which they might have not updated. I'll check on it later too. I don't know what the problem is. I paid for it and stuff, but they say 3 days, 3 to 5 max, and it's been more than that. So living that life. Jerry, what's going on? Hopefully we'll be able to catch today. Miss JC, how's it going? I just started not even 5 minutes ago. It's just fixing in 5 minutes. I got Crocs on. Just some camo Crocs. Hers takes a little longer, and she's got her PO box or whatever she's at. She only checks it after a little while. while, but mine and your mouth should be tied in pretty close together, because I got yours pretty quick, so. If they don't deliver it, something happens to it, they got $100 insurance on it. So I'll just figure out another way to get it to you. Well, the one thing in there can't be replaced. It's pretty much one of a kind. I mean, it can, but it's brackish. Quack, what's going on? It's brackish. There's a little bit of everything in here. They're doing good. Doing good. Screenshot of the tracking number and stuff. Maybe to help you that way. Weird. Appreciate everybody in here. Everybody doing good. No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind. Chris, what's going on? Skeeter, what's going on? Out here trying to fish on a windy day. Yeah, on the day I pretty much got clear 2 fish. Doug, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Dating. I think I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm probably not. Yeah, I catch fish. I didn't the last time though. It went from like warm water to like dropped overnight to almost freezing. Which last week we've had pretty good warm days in the daytime and pretty cool at night. So the water's kind of don't know what to do. Nicolette, how's it going? Co-sider, what's going on? I'm fishing. I'm fishing out here. Yeah, they'll get up there. gust is about 30. It wasn't until I went to go fishing. Joe, how's it going? It's pretty nice, but real windy. I got you guys weighted down with a bunch of stuff. Jason, welcome in. There's catfish down there. I'm fishing in practice. Freshwater's okay around here, but it's gotten kind of bad. Catfish population's high. The brim's not. The panfish. Bass are populated. Oh yeah. The wind's blowing and it's fine, Chris. I'll bring it in. The crabs down there, I tried to bring it in the bridge. They held on to the rocks. A couple of them down here like to ride and go back out. I just started almost 15 minutes ago. Appreciate y'all for stopping in. There, I don't mind a question. Skates, what's going on? How's your day going, John? Yeah, that's right. You got all that wind over there too, don't you? It's coming out of the east today, so. Right, right. I hear you on that. Terry, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I ain't been fishing long. Going to dive down to the fish's time. Nice. Dalton, how's it going? Old man still over there? Thanks. Tired of being locked doing that. I think they get it in the water. Third time it's done it too. It's not funny. That's how all of this starts whining up. Yeah, I guess. Piece of shit. Nah, Oh, it's gonna rain sometime. I don't know when. Try to get on and go out on the boat today, but I didn't get to make it. Everybody's on the plan schedule. Well, y'all did. Dakota, what's going on? Dalton, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I hear you, Dalton. I hear you. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Starting to get blue out there. Watch out, it likes to wrap around and hang. Damn line's too light. Stepping in them cracks, you can't. Trapper, what's going on? Scotty! Appreciate you dropping in. I know Fish Stuff's on. Fishy thing, how's it going? Whatever bites and I'm fishing in brackish water. Just a second, I'll walk out there. Here. Here, I'm back. I gotta grab something. A bit more. I had to get in the water to get the pole on. Fast Fishing 336. How you been, Kevin? S&M Fishing, welcome in. Y'all check out S&M Fishing. He's got a pretty good channel. He's heavily into bass fishing. Stick, what's going on? See there? Got a YouTube dude. Oh, it ain't no problem. I'll check out your channel. There you go. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying. I ain't caught nothing yet, but hopefully the wind will die down enough where I can. Yeah, it's pretty windy. I'm getting bumps, but they're not very much. It's like a little bump every now and then. So they're thinking about eating again. How you been? I haven't seen you since fish time. No, it's still on the guy. I had to clear not to go. Wind wasn't blowing. I'll take this off and we can get a good nice view. It's starting to get real pretty out. I'm using shrimp. Yeah, it's gusting about 30 miles an hour. It's warm though, thank God. Won't be in a couple days though. I'm still gonna do that. What? 25 away from 600. If I hit 600 and it does snow, I'll go out there and do a snow angel. Bad part about it is it snows around here and it'll shut everything down in town, so that'll make it where nobody can go nowhere. Yeah, I'm in a t-shirt. It's 72 out here. I've caught, there's redfish, Spanish mackerel, white perch, speckled trout, there's redfish, there's croaker, like billions of them out here. There's panfish, there's multiple different types of catfish, fresh, pan, salt. We've had a dolphin right across the thing. It's I got it. It's some clips from my live I did. It's on there, so you can watch it. Yeah, I got a ribbon fish. I got a marble gobby. I got some pretty interesting stuff on here. Fuck that thing off. You guys see in the sunlight? It's dark. Maybe the fish will bite. Yeah. There's Spanish mackerel. I got largemouth, stripers, white bass, smallmouth out here. Smallmouth don't get very big around here. Crappie are not very, very popular up here. They are in South Florida. But they're here, but they're harder, a little harder to catch. I don't really target crappie anyways. I know somebody's got a 2 crappie pond. He's got some massive crappie in there. They'll shoot at you though if you try to fish in it. No, that's salt water. If I catch them up here, it's on an automatic kill. I won't release those. Snakehead come up here, I'm not going to release those. Snakeheads are an invasive species in Florida. If you are one of the ones that has them in your area, they are a kill fish. They're trying to, they're pretty tasty. Just try not to throw them back. I know a lot of people's throwing them back. Technically, they want you to kill every one of them, but some people throw them back. If they're in the same bodies of water, you can legally get away with it. But they want them out, so this is like a Burmese python, stuff like that. Bowfin? Yeah, I got bowfin. Them are fun as hell to catch. They're not all the way out here, no. If I go out the river right there, the little inlet, I can get where I can catch some. Unfortunately, they're natural into our waterways, but people like to kill them off, so I don't know why, but they're tasty, good eating fish too. They just, just like here, Dale catch, Cellcat, that's another type of catfish here, or a Gathio catfish. They'll throw them on shore. They throw shark here on shore. I've seen them throw trout, speckled trout on shore, mullet. They don't care. It's just wrong. I mean, they got a size limit, fish limit, but you just throw them just to waste them. It's just bullshit. It's one of those you want to catch and kind of flog, you know. Now I can understand if it's an invasive species. Tara, welcome in. I'm getting bumps, but nothing there. Nothing's taken. Zorro, what's going on? I'll let y'all get some of that pretty view out here. Tattoo? Without the ribbon? Yeah, she's been on the boat. Y'all see that sunlight? MTC, welcome in. MTC's in the house. Squeaky round, squeaky round. That's pretty cool. Here, pull that off. I'm getting bumps, but nothing's wanting to take it. I figured it would like better due to a cold front coming in. They could have just left out already. I wouldn't blame them. Not being in those super low 20s. The water's warmed up to about 55. Yeah, this rod, I've lubed it, cleaned it, and everything. It's just been used so many years. That reel's been all over America pretty much. Keeping low, I'll eat it. Grass is stirred up though. That's how bad the wind's blowing. It's usually like here. Let's see how hard it will this take. It blew up my hands. It blew you out for 2 grass. You're in the grass. No. I'm getting a few bumps, but it's like, and that's it. Here, fish, what? Here, fishing! Let's get the fishing party started. Pernell, welcome in. How you been, Pernell? Ain't caught nothing yet, but still ain't giving up. I'm gonna stick this back on there, y'all. The wind will die down. If it stays sunny, it wouldn't be so bad. Problem. Just one little small bump. That's what it did the other day, just one little bump. Yeah, I'm having to hold the camera. I'm sorry, y'all. This wind's like hitting like 60 mile an hour right now. Warm, but 60 mile an hour. Yeah. It's warm today, but it's windy though. You can have your wind back, fat cat. Just me and an old man over there on the dock. I ain't even seen nobody pull down the road or nothing. My bait said, no, not right now. I'm tired of going in the water. She goes, yeah. Florida's don't really get snow, so they'll shut everything down here. There'll still be some idiots out on the road. Tell me the ticket though, if they're caught. That's pretty. Why it's not snowing? I mean, why it's not windy? No, I'm in Florida. Fat Cat's in Texas. If you're talking to me. Yeah, it's been bull shark out here. The couple months ago, somebody caught two small ones down here and threw them on bank. But by the time I got down in here and they were leaving, they were already dead. Bull shark are natural here. I've had them all the way up this river right here. It leads all the way up into freshwater. It's been all the way in there. The striper and stuff like to go up this river right here and go into there. I'd have to have if it was an accident, well, no, I seen two of them. There's a spot that's over there. It's another open part of the bridge. I've seen two big bull shark there. Well, the other bridge that I fish at, I've had, right before the live, I've had two big bull shark there. I'd have to, if I specifically fish for them, I'd have to take a specific class, and I'd have to bring some special items. I'd have to bring a first aid kit, wire cutters, big steel leaders, different types of hooks. I gotta change everything, every type of it up. Yeah, there's a whole mess of stuff you gotta have. An accident's not an accident. Kyle, what's going on? Welcome in. We're out here fishing, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I target the item there, but you can use some chum, but some stuff you gotta look at all of that. See, the problem is here where I'm fishing at, summertime and warm days, the alligators are out. You chum with the wrong stuff, they'll bring them in. There's some pretty big ones on this trip. Real big ones. Oh, they're only claiming they're only 12 foot and this and that. They're bigger than that. There's been bull shark here. There's been had a tiger shark back there. I've had one great white in the area. That's been years ago though. Black tipper in the area too. The class is free. You just got to have a whole bunch of mess of us extra stuff and all of that. Now, if you accidentally got on the line, it's a different story. I'm not specifically targeting them, no. I'm surprised the croaker ain't hitting like he usually did. Fuck's cold. What? No, they don't. They probably done out there by the bridge out there. Y'all like to look at maps? I'll post up a picture of the area that's somewhat around here. We're saving the money for kayaks. If not, a boat motor for it. Boat motor for the John boat. Bring some extra gas. Motorized or non-motorized? I prefer motorized. Yeah, I know, but that's not what I'm saying. That's very Gator. Mustang. Something starts from one is good. I'll take on this one. though. Well, I got a stingray here. I caught one of those down here. I'm gonna go shut that trunk in the hatch. The old man's still over there. Good. John C., welcome back in. How's it going this morning? Wednesday. That's good. Yeah, we've been having a problem with ours. It's got to be more catfish. It's got to be more catfish and bass than panfish here. The panfish were just as equal. It was less catfish, more bass and panfish. For some reason, there's been a big flip in it, and it's really messing it up. And it kind of stinks that the panfish are really nice to catch around here. You still catch them, but they're on small pockets. They don't help with everybody that fishes for them, keeps and eats everything from this big to decent size. Oh yeah, I've got redfish here. It's been a while. I've hooked into one that's I'm connected to a big area that's behind me. I hooked into one last year. I wasn't doing YouTube then though. He come all the way inshore, and I tried to keep up with him, but he was running to the shore so fast. And then he done that quick turn, and the hook popped out. And he got off. Yeah, there's some big redfish out here. There's some really, really nice ones. Right over. I was reeling in a decent sized croaker right there off the edge. When he come in or wrapped around and come in, when he did, a big old redfish charged out at him. I was hoping I reeled in just a second. If I'd have been a second slower, he'd have caught it. But I reeled in and I tried to pause, but I didn't pause quick enough, and he turned and left when he seen me. So he is a pretty decent size. He was at every bit of a keeper. Which there's 3, 4, 5 pound largemouth that runs that grass line too. I just happened to tell it was a redfish there, though. I'm hoping to sink some on here on lives. They're here. They're plenty. But there's decent sized sheephead and everything. Everything just got a size limit on there. That's I've watched people fish all day long and not catch nothing. They watch them come by and watch me catch. I'm like, I can't help it. Yeah. We got flounder here. They're just so far in between. They changed some of the ecosystem around here. Those are in South Florida. We don't have them up this far. They're in South Florida. Made this south. They are pretty good. It'd be nice to catch. I have in the past. Somebody gave me one from Mississippi and I tried it, and the way I cooked it might have been a little wrong. I mean, it tasted okay, but it was like really heavily fishy. I want to try one from our area again to compare it, because I remember, yeah, floundering's legal to get in Florida. Over there in Predatory and stuff is your best place. The bay I'm in, it's kind of weird. We've had a lot of oyster here and bay clams and all of that. They completely just wiped out the oyster population here, and it's like changed the area a lot. You wouldn't believe an oyster would change the ecosystem like really bad. Don't get me wrong, we get plenty of fish and stuff like that, but it was more better when the oysters were here than now. Savannah, yeah, Savannah's nice. But I went to a spot between Savannah and South Carolina. I would never go that way again. Dang it. Crab. Big old crab. I tried to reel him in, but you got to build all kinds of lights and stuff like that. Walk around and stuff. A lot of stuff don't hang around in the area as much as it used to due to all the they're pretty fun to catch. I've caught some in the past before all the regulations and stuff, but hardhead, cell cat, gathio, channel cat, blue cat and flathead catfish. There's a couple more different ones, but I'm not familiar with the names. No. Not by no real big one or nothing. We used to catch the black tip and stuff off the bridges down there. They still like the area, but it's not as well populated as it used to be due to the oyster stuff. Yeah, blue cats, yeah. The little ones and stuff, they like to bite real well. They're some tough fighters too. I know I was out chest deep with my son, he was fishing. Some damn catfish will try to still bite you underneath the water. Yeah. Yeah. Over there, I'm on one side of the bridge is more salt water. This side's more fresh, but it has salt water here up to a certain point. It like changes. Bugatti. I'll name a Bugatti, I guess. That's not right. I'll name a little Volvo. A little Geo Metro or something. Yeah, we got bluefish down here. I ain't never caught a bluefish though. They try to regulate and catch the people that was robbing the oyster beds because we had a real big one that run to all that side over there. They snuck out there at 12 o'clock at night and gave word to stop trying to catch it, but it was done too late. They sent divers down to make sure they didn't get them all, but it was done too late. They scoured almost the entire bay with a dive team and stuff to try to find them, but they're no more. Rebecca, how's it going? I recognize you. How you doing? Yeah, I like Jonathan's channel. They're pretty fun fighting. They fight a little bit better than channel cat. Channel cat's pretty nice. Blue cats are really nice to catch, but my favorite to catch is flathead. They wanted to here, but they not being gone so long and so much rain and intermittent of the river, they said it's not worth it. One guy's trying to grow them out over there more into Pensacola, off that way. He tries to grow them. It's got a fine balance over there. He's trying to grow them to help, but people's coming over there. He's got cameras and he tries to get out there and collect them and stuff, and not collect them, keep an eye on them and protect them, but they're still sneaking in there, getting too close, and they're still robbing the oysters out of a bed that's protected. It's that bad around here. Yeah. Yeah, that's them flatheads, boy, they can do some destruction. They pretty much, you can catch whatever size down here on flathead. So, I know they use anywhere from a pound up to 20 pounds to catch 80 and 100 and pounds of flathead. They'll use smaller ones just to catch the bigger ones. I hook them on a big decent sized hook, throw them back down. They'll come up, skin them, chop them up, put them on the hook, eat them back down. I'll come back with 80, 100, 120 pound ones. Yeah. They don't think a catfish can do much damage, but it can. Especially if you got a pond, you put one in there or two, they can do some destruction. I don't look like they do, but they can. What really hurts is you watch somebody. Our rivers here, they got the bass, but the bass are bigger in South Florida. But when you do get the big ones, people catch them. I watch people bring in 4 and 5 pounders, take them home and eat them. That's the problem. I can understand if it's a stunted size or whatever, but taking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pounders, just taking them home. Oh, I'm gonna eat these. They're the best. Bass tastes like mud. Which they really do. They do. I don't like them. No, they can really put a hurting on there. See the big towers in the background right there? There's a spot that has a dam. Richard, what's going on? They got a big dammed off area right there. I want to get back over there. That's where the catfish are. Don't get me wrong, they're everywhere, but they're really, really well right there. It's going pretty good. Just hope the fish start biting. Or chatting and fish action. Apologize for that. ran into the rock. Ah, dang it. There we are. That's flat rock. Oh, it's right there and there. Ah, dang it. Hold that. I got no other choice. Oh, dang it. What? I gotta walk in the water, y'all. Hey Russia, how's it going? Hey Mon. I don't know how to pronounce what the saying is, but it looks like Mon to me, so. Yeah, I gotta walk right out here. Okay. It's cold, y'all. Hey, does this count as being in the water? I can let them somehow. That's the nice thing about Crocs. You just slip them off and slip them back on. We got something I can dry my feet off with. Nah, the water's sitting at 55. Almost 60. No, it's 72 out here. It's warm. I'm just gonna dry my legs off though. Good for circulation. If it got any deeper than that, nah. Almost wore shorts. It's hot. I gotta get some more bait. Down here near the pier I was on the other day. It's the brackish waters area. It's hopefully they'll bite today. And I was reeling past, and there's some little rockfish there. They like to grab your line and haul ass with it. I just left my pants partial rolled. Okay, so I gotta get back in there. Now I was reeling past, and they got a little group that's down there. Hey, when it goes past, it grab it real quick. Nice small water charter. Okeechobee Spring. ain't caught nothing yet. They're trying to bite, but maybe a big old nice catfish swimming by. Yeah, it's starting to calm down. Was. It messed me getting out in the water. I went almost knee deep. Welcome in, Frank. Welcome in. I'm near Pensacola. Well, technically, I'm in Pensacola right now. Yeah, I went knee deep. I went right out there even with the grass. I'll probably have to get back in if I run slow enough. There's small fish right there, snags to line again. Nice. Huh? We don't have pike. We got chain pickerel here. No, we got grass carp, but we can't catch them when they're down over on my side. G-Mans, how's it going? Trying to get some fish to bite. You're lightly bumping the line. Really lightly. And then when it gets sitting right there by the rock, it's like, boom. Them things move so fast that ain't even funny. I'm surprised they ain't whistling. That's one of our native ducks. It was dry. Alright, Quack. Appreciate it. Hoping something comes along. They're bumping every now and then. Almost got a nice crab. cloudy. They said it might rain. I think it's just going to be overcast. Calling for rain tomorrow. The next day, the next day, the next day. Well, snow's one of those days. It got sunny for a few minutes. It's clear over that way. You gotta add your location in, like your zip code or something near you. You don't have to put your exact one there, something like that. Fish might have went to way deeper water. Answer, no, not yet. I'm in Florida, Dancer. Well, there's 3 of us in the chat room. Northwest Florida, Mid Florida, East Florida. might have went to way deeper water. Yeah, I'm trying to get me in. Almost had to go back out there. Oh, I did. Get me in. Get a bit more distance if the little fish try to grab me again. Go to Nightbot. Please click on my Nightbot and subscribe to it. Go and download it on your YouTube. Go on there. It'll give you some directions for how to do some stuff. At nightbot.com. It'll help you set it up. You can restrict, I got some codes in there for throwing snowballs, offering people drinks. It can block people for spamming really bad words or stuff you don't want on there really. And you can put the weather for you specifically, or you can do it for everybody's location. Nice, that kid. I hear you on that. They were biting up until a few days ago. I caught 24 the last time, right before the last time I was out. It dropped to really cold conditions down to in the 20s. And it's fixing it in the 20s again. Well, this week it's kept kind of warm, and I figured it'd bite again, but I guess another cold front's here, so they're not really wanting to bite. Yeah, I see my Nightbot on my screen. Just click on him. Click on it, it'll do there. You gotta allow him to manage your. He'll have to be he'll be a full-time managing mod for you. It's got to be put in your email and stuff like that. Don't mess with nothing. It's all private to you and stuff. See, I was wondering on that too when I first seen it. Probably shouldn't have it. No, they give you certain ways you gotta type it and retype it and stuff like that. There are specific code words and stuff you gotta put. Yeah, it can hide you and stuff like that. Specific words and that. You can do it where you don't even say Nightbot or somebody did it. You can keep it completely silent. It can be there and gone. There's some keywords I got that you'll just silently get rid of. Which nobody said it, so. I don't see fishing as getting some. I see it as getting wild again. More positives and stuff like that. I'll catch one day and catch the next time. So. Yeah, some people on there not really knowing how to what is it? Edit videos. There's everybody that I heard uses CapCut. The CapCut, you gotta specifically target what you're doing. I found a way better one. It's UCut. It's an app. The only thing I can say is you gotta specifically use certain songs on there if you want songs. If you don't want to, it helps explain everything and stuff. So it makes it way easier for editing. Just load what you want into there, and you can break it down, add songs, speed it up, play. It does all kinds of cool stuff on there. It's like a way better app. Figure somebody's looking for one, I'd mention it. I'm not sponsored by none of this stuff. It's like way better for that stuff. Yeah. Let go of me rod. Let go of me rod. I got something, y'all. No skunk today. No skunk today. No skunk today, y'all. Let's check out this bad boy. Line. It's a male. It looks like a if he's biting, he's eating. There's fish down there fixing to eat. It's got some pretty cool colorations. Nope. He put a nice spin in the line too. I'll let him look. Yep, got him. about mating season around here. Okay, turn that, let them see. Here he goes back. He's a decent sized eat, but he's a decent sized eat. But I was like, my line got heavy, real heavy. I'm like, dang. I'm like, heck yeah. Well, that boosts the energy up. Nikki, welcome in. No. I ain't had Dungeness. I've had blue crab. I've had snow crab. I've had king crab. I ain't had Dungeness. I ain't had green crab. Well, I don't know how many other crabs are out there. So. Yeah. Blue crabs are. I like the blue crabs are a bit sweetier and softer and like more kind of juicy. If you don't season them, it ain't gonna hurt none. It still tastes real good. Same with all the other crab too. So. Heck yeah. Y'all sub up to Scotty. Trapper Scotty Alaska. He's a real good guy. Trying to build the channel before he goes live. Oh, my bad. Sick cat. My apologies, fat cat. Small waters, I apologize. That was my bad. Look, the 3 I just remodded was mods. I did not get rid of them. I was looking on there earlier and I was like, why? And because sometimes if you type like a long thing or something, it like does that. So yeah, YouTube's being weird. I was on somebody's the other day that I'm usually always on just for a few. I don't stay too long because he chats, but I don't really chat what he does. But he's a real cool guy. He's a real cool channel. I just I watch, but and for some reason I was unmodded there. He's like, oh, wait. He's like, I tried to catch you the last time, but I didn't get to catch you because you quit texting. Somebody else came on that was like, not like way better, just something I ain't seen in a while and I wanted to catch. So. Dang it, almost had another one. So they are moving, they are starting to eat, so the fish bite might pick up over. If I don't, I caught something. Yeah, I know. They'll remove mods, they'll remove subscribers. I had 580 subscribers. I got 577 now. I don't know, some just deleted or they took some or what. All of them are appreciated too. Nice. I don't know what I'll have. I had steak the other night. No, it's not like I just eat steak because it's steak. Sometimes steaks here are cheaper than pork chop, chicken. I went through the other day and was going to get some chicken. It was $20 a pack. Walked down the aisle for $15 for big T-bones. I was like, $20 for chicken, save that for T-bone stuff. I was like, T-bone it is. Porterhouse, whatever. Steaks are even cheaper than pork chops too. So. You guys ever heard of $1 million spaghetti? Your choice of meat, what you want to put in it. Hamburger meat, deer meat, raccoon, whatever you want to put in there. But it's a mixture between lasagna, spaghetti. You still use noodles, the spaghetti noodles. Your sauce of your choice, it's marinara. They don't put spaghetti sauce, they switch to marinara. And you can make your own like ricotta, there's cream cheese and something else in there on top of some other cheese you put on top. You boil the noodles, you put them in, you make sure cheese in, you melt it all, put it down, and you put your more noodles, and you put your meat, and you put your layer of cheese on top. You get it all cooked, and you put it in the oven for about 30 minutes on anywhere from 350 to 375 to 400. Depends on that. So, yeah. Which hamburger? They're saying beef is fixing to go up real bad. They're saying there's fixing to be a shortage of it, which a lot of the places around here are being sold more farming and cow farming down here. They sold a lot of it off. Acres upon acres of land that had beef on it. So that's one of the reasons why it's fixing to go up. Like a guy up the road from me, he sold his place to a Walmart. He had a cow up there. Another guy, they're trying to take his land. They're wanting to buy him out or try to take it to build a big subdivision. And he holds one of the biggest population of beef here. He's trying to fight to keep it. Slash ranch and for porcine and stuff. A lot of the places that's up the way here, they've all sold out. We produce a lot of peanuts, cotton, soy, and one other thing down here that's real big in our area, and beef. And they're selling all of it just to put houses. It's not like one person. It's like all of them's doing it. Everybody's just wanting the money and money. I'm like, they're getting too many houses down here. Really. Too many houses, not enough work. If you're a house builder, you're fine. If you're a painter, you're fine. Framer, roofer, bricklayer, you're fine. If you don't touch construction or not working in a grocery store or do lawn care, you're pretty that. I know, right, fat cat? Yeah, I know. We had a crooked damn politician in there too. We try not to vote in Sorry, I'm going politics. But we had a home builder in here that was lining his pockets. Or we had a bunch of them and they got called out and we got rid of them. But the damage has already been done because they just took 1,000 acres that were homes and all pretty much hunting land and some other people's land. They took them, bought, and just pretty much they do that. Yeah, but they took 1,000 acres and kicked about 40% of the people off their land that lived in there, and it's been living there for generations. You know, they even took over farmlands and all of that. It's just wiped it all out just to build a bunch of houses. They took 250 acres that's on another street that's right near here. They took 200 acres of it and turned it into completely houses. It's not like space. You got it's like house, fence, house. It's like bam, 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 bam. They're packing them in like pretty much get to be like New York. They're people's not happy about it. I'm sorry y'all about that rant. I apologize. Yeah, I can understand like buying some place that it's not been a farm or somebody's there. I know some places that's made people. Oh, we gotta have some of it's holding pond. We had a park that we walked around and used. It was near a library and near the school. We walked. It was decent. It was quiet. It was calm. It was even near a police station. It had a kids playground in there. They turned it into 11 and a half acre. They turned it into 11 and a half acre holding pond because somebody said, "Our place is flooding. What can we do?" Well, the place they built for one was a big giant water bowl that was originally a holding pond, but they bought the area to put homes in. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. But you guys get what you deserve, you know. You built in a bowl, you know. Which literally, I used to go mud riding, ride dirt bikes, all of it in that area. When I'm talking about mud ride, I'm talking about riding through mud like this. It's so solid bottom, but it fills up with mud and water, you know. He got me again. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I gotta get back in the water, dog. It's not too bad. As I get back in the water. She ain't here to turn the camera. Sucker. No come over turning the thing either. Hey. See, I didn't lie. I did the water. I don't know what's out there. If I had something warm to change into, I would. There, that counts, y'all. That counts. Oh, yeah. No, that's all clean area right there. Now go get me that warm thing over there. Nah, it's... Oh, yeah. No, there ain't no alligators out right now. It's too cold for them. If they're out, they're in that upriver. So. No, something took me down to that rock that's right there. They used to be on boat landing here. They used to be right here. So used to pull in here, but they turned it into a kayak / John boat launch. It used to be free, but the gentleman that's right over there that owns a bait shop bought that and said that's not fair that I opened a boat ramp that you guys got one over there. So they're like, fine then. Being a whiner, he whined for like a year and a half in the they made it a kayak launch. Which he's an alright guy, don't get me wrong, but when you got a free boat ramp to Enosburg, and then you got to pay $7 over there, really, and you're more here, and then you got to cross over. It was just easier to go here. Never mind, that's right off. Nice good for people to leave too. I'm not doing that on purpose. Almost hit my leg. Number 5. What's going on? How are you? No, y'all, he was just kidding. Don't get rid of it. We know who you are. I was watching your live. My finger hit a button yesterday, and my finger hit upwards. I watched just a second. I tried to get back, but it said it was private. I didn't know what happened. No, he's good. He's the one that was yeah, yours, Slam. I try to get on yours. Whoa, what's going on? A spear rod and a Shakespeare reel on there. Yeah. It sounds a little grindy, but its rod's like really old too, so. Yeah, it said I was the only one on there. When it hit, I seen somebody like saying something like, I don't even really know. The time I swiped back and said it was private. So I might have just ended the streaming or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, it's got some big fish. Oh yeah. That was my grandpa's reel. I got some decent size on there. I'm using shrimp. Got a crab so far. There's fish down there, but the weather's changed so much. Yeah, you're in Illinois? Yeah. You guys are pretty cold up there. We're fixing to drop down to freezing. Today it might rain later on, and it's supposed to rain tomorrow. But not rain Monday, possibly, or rain. I got 2 different weather apps saying 2 different things. The wind's not letting me cast out as good. Try not to cast over that way. There's crab up. I mean, there's fish over there, but the wind likes to hook the line into the grass, and I gotta walk out there again. I'm doing that. Nice, nice reel. Nice combo. The old man's still over there fishing. Whatever bites, really. There's all kinds of stuff down there. I've caught stuff that people's hardly anybody's seen, so. No, don't give up on fish stuff now. I just had to have it happen to be one of my only days I can go out before they pretty much shut down the town, so. Yeah, same here. I'll specifically go bass fishing, but the bass fishing spot I got like right down the road, a lot of people they took some fish traps in, and they set a bunch of them, and they fish and keep everything down there. So I'm hoping they just didn't get the largemouth down there. There's a couple down there that I've seen pass through. There's a couple brim that's smart enough to not get in there, but they had some pretty record-sized largemouth down there. I'm hoping they don't get them. A little small creek that I fish at. I've caught an 8.5 pounder. She's caught the 8-pounder, and there's one or two up in there that's way bigger than that. Yeah, largemouth. They're way, way bigger than that down there. You wouldn't believe the little creek there is. Like, how the hell does it hold this? Really wind. I watched a largemouth down there suck down a foot-long bass. And I watched a largemouth come out. I've seen a foot-long one go by, but I've seen a decent-sized blue go by as big as my hand, dart by. And I've seen something large come out. I watched it swallow the bluegill turn around, and I seen the foot-long largemouth haul ass roll. I seen it go back by roll. And I watched it come out, and I happened to look more down to the area, and I watched it. Well, the largemouth went to run back and swallowed it. If it ain't ever been at 10 pounds or more, his mouth was literally like that. It engulfed it. It just, like, it didn't even, it pretty much just inhaled the foot-long bass. The bluegill was the size of my hand. It just, when it closed its mouth, you couldn't even see him no more. I've almost hooked into that one, but I got one other spot. I gave the shout out. I got some shorts there. I gave Karen a shout out in, which I made a video in it. There's a spot that's on the other side of there. Me and my nephew fished. And I've caught 1-pounder to 2-pounder. I've seen 3-pounder in there. The 3-pounder are just, they're pretty much lazy there. But my nephew threw up underneath the bridge with 20-pound braid with a rattle trap on. It snapped his line. I just hit the water and turned and snapped. He's like, I seen something big and green hit my line. It's an alligator. I said, no, it shouldn't be. Not being just, just hit and strike like that. And he I threw out, he threw out, I rebaited, I put him a worm on, he threw back over there, he snapped his line again. Well, I had some really good 20-pound spider wire mono on there. When I threw over there, it hit. When it swirled around, it was every bit of a 12-pound largemouth rigger. I had to put my hook on. I forgot and drew over there and run past some rock. I got patience for hunting, but they're starting to get too picky on that over there. So they got the dates broke down and broke up and all moved around. Yeah, fishing. My wife says I don't have very many. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I couldn't. I catfish, but if you see me constantly rolling in and out, I like to kind of find them myself. Oh, I know. I don't have much patience. I do when I'm hunting and fishing or doing lawn care. Them are my biggest things there. Yeah. Fill a sprinkler too. Maybe the fish will bite in the sprinkler. Fish like to bite in the rain here. So. Here, fish. It's raining. Like way more patience. See, fishing takes time, but when it went from around here, from when all the brim and stuff were biting and stuff around here, the panfish were biting really well. You can literally throw and hit the water. Wait like not even 2 minutes and get a hit all over the place. It's now like you got to hit certain specific areas, spots hit there. So in those spots I can't get on there right now on where I need to go. So yeah. I mean, they're scattered down this part a little bit, but I've eaten a lot of brim and bluegill and stuff. Yeah. I've caught white perch. People say they say the yellow perch is up here, but I've never caught one. Never. I've caught just about every species of freshwater fish there is around here. I've even caught a crappie. I caught a 3.5 pound smallmouth. That's not, don't sound big, but for the area that I'm in, they're only usually like that. I caught it after 2 professional YouTubers. I tried to tell them they were fishing with some like off the wall things. They were, I was like, I could tell you what to bite around here. Well, I fish over there, South Florida and mid Florida. I was like, well, our area's a little different. You mind if I tell you? Nah, you're good. All right, I've left them alone. I went on somewhere. About 5 minutes there, they're like, all right, man, ain't nothing biting over here. Y'all can have it. I'm like, all right, have a good one. I waited, I got in the car, walked around. I pulled up my 2 bass rods. I had a worm on one and a rattle trap on another. Pacific color. A green pumpkin seed with a little gray bottom, and a white rattle trap. Well, buzzbait, sorry. With a crawfish on the back. It was something I was going to tell them specifically to use. While they sit in the car, I started throwing out about 10 times. My brother caught his 3-pound smallmouth. Each time he got in and I threw out and I was reeling in. When I hooked into mine, we rolled it up. We both turned around and held them up. They're like, what the hell? And some people fished all around. They asked us, what do you guys catching? I'm like, nothing really. But these 2 smallmouth, he was like, I got 2 crappie that I'll trade you them smallmouth for because smallmouth, I eat them better than there. I'm like, no, I don't think so. So they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, no, I'm not giving in to smallmouth for you to eat that I just caught off accidentally off one off a bed, the one coming through. No. They wasn't too happy about that. Heck yeah. It's like if I go to one of y'all's areas and I recognize one of y'all or y'all recognize me, I'm going to ask y'all, what are they biting on? Now, I'd assume that my area is the same as y'all's. It's not. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Woo! It's scary. Have y'all ever seen Shelby the Swamp Man out of Louisiana? He didn't last too long. Or Return of Shelby the Swamp Man. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that, Scotty. I hear you on that. The real life, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome back in. Over the hills. Overhead outdoors. How's it going? My bad. It's a nice day, y'all. It is. It's a little cloudy, but it's nice. Hey, look, it's helicopter. It's a helicopter. Be right back, folks. I had to get me some tea. I had to get some tea. Yeah, it slowed down somewhat. It's starting to sprinkle, so let's make sure they didn't get enough on the feet. All the way to the other side. No, I'm just kidding. Almost. So what do y'all think? Boat motor for a John boat or 2 kayaks? More balance, more room, faster to get to the fishing area. Struggle. Somewhat fast, stable, less room. I'll probably go with it. John boat. John boat motor for J, K for kayak. A little safer around the alligators too, because this has some big ass alligators in it. Especially if I want to go fishing over that area. I'll just drop here and run any part of this. Now, if I do that, I'll put my 10-gallon gas tank in there. I don't got no 5 or 6. I got a 10 to 20-gallon gas tank. I think it's 10 or 20. I ain't looked in a couple days. Gators around down there, over here, there. When it's summertime and springtime, they will be up until like November, December. Which December I seen one right down the way, but they're too far in between. But yeah. Which I've been modifying on the John boat too. One small boat go. carpeted seats, valve, left the back where to put the battery and the gas tank open. Real nice painted and carpeted inside. No. Yeah, if you get one of these rods, they're nice and cheap and all, but the only bad part about it is the line likes to hang here, and this groove here, and it hangs up here around the back of this. If you got real thin line on, which I got the 12 pound on there, which you need to put a heavier line on anyway. It likes to catch up right there. I was going into one part in around Atlanta. They had an alligator with the alligator heads around it in one part of a gas station in Atlanta. This alligator was 12 foot long. Big behemoth. I came in, it startled me a little bit. Because when you come in the door, you kind of see the cashier, but when you turn to go, the alligator's like right there in your face with his mouth open. They had gator heads all the way around it. Well, it startled me a little bit, and I went on and heard a little old lady she came in, she was on a walker. The old lady had to be sent to the hospital. She passed out. She was, oh my God! Passed out and hit the floor. That guy goes, well, I didn't hear the part like, oh my God, I'm being eaten part, but he said, I heard, oh my God, and passed out, so that was messed up. I'd say a record size alligator that I've seen around here is a little over 16 foot. Yeah, right here, they're not allowed to stay down here after dark anymore. That guy that worked from AT&T and his girlfriend was out here. They were fishing on the dock. Somebody come up, put 2 rounds in him and shot her all up. Throwed him in their van and tried to light it on fire. But he didn't get to make it light it on fire. So they wound up hearing the gunshots in there. So that's why he pretty much knocked it down here. Yeah, I hear you on that. Quack knows. Easy. They got a real heavily populated area too. You get on your kayak, if you got a kayak, Quack. Appreciate all the people in here. I know it ain't much fishing, I'm more yapping, but I do apologize. The old man that was over there left. The other guy that was over there left. Now there's a new guy over there. That was a nice bite. caught the grass. I was come across the grass. I was skimming around. When I skimmed around, something chased me out of the grass. Oh no, I caught a crab, so no, I don't give up. If I don't catch anything else, I don't care. It'll come out again. Everybody's like, oh, got skunk. I'm like, why do you call it a skunk? You get to go out again and have another fishing, you know. No, it's like your last day on earth, and then you get to catch one. That would suck. But you never know, so. Okay. If I found a kayaks for some decent prices and a boat motor. Everybody wants what they paid for in the store for them. And they don't even have a boat paddle, don't even have the seat. The hole scratched up, beat up, and sitting out there for 6 months. Nobody. But I don't know how it is on your part. Everything's super expensive over there too. YouTube wants to see some faces. No faces on there. Yeah, I hear you on there. That's crazy. Trying to go a little farther out there. Appreciate it for all the likes and stuff, y'all. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Oh, you got that problem over there too? They're bad around here about building. Oh, I know. thumbing through YouTube, and I stumbled across some old fishing reel, boat, and tackle commercials for from '84 to '86. Man, you should. Them things are crazy. The automatic Daiwa automatic casting reel. You just press the switch, and it throws itself. Really? Come on. And it's still got some really nice Ranger bass boats and stuff though. Daiwa, they had Shimano, they had Quantum. Like really, I like how when they throwed. They had one guy on there. He was fishing. He was fishing on the front of a John boat. It says Tantum line, your toughest line. So tough, a fish can't even break it. Man, that was a strong fish. By the time you see the guy behind him the whole time putting on a life jacket and a John boat just sinking. He's like, you really got that tandem line on there, don't you? Or that bass is so strong, you can't even break the line. It sank our boat. They had another one. He threw out with a bass jig that had the tandem line on it. And he hooked a little 9-horse Johnson. He hooked it. The guy come by, he's like, oh, what a weirdo, sitting there using that tandem line, huh? And this dude threw out, and he hooked, it wasn't the boat motor, but he hooked beside it. Well, when he held on, the boat motor fell off. He goes, tandem line, strong. Even take down a boat motor. They call it, it could take and catch great white shark. I'm like, really? That was just funny. Night, Tara. Appreciate it. It was like OB Quantum something. It was a weird name for their YouTube channel. They had all kinds of old commercials all the way up to the mid-90s. They were tossing in their living room now, reeling in, and they're reeling a 5-pound largemouth. I'm like, somebody had that over in a tank. Come on, fish. We can do this. Let's ride. It's a roller coaster ride. Come on. I roll you in, you ride, I'll throw you back out. I gotta go in the water again. I gotta walk out there again. Dang it, y'all. Freaking weird. It's not funny. Really? You and that camera. really need to quit doing that. Yeah, a little bit. I got it again. Feels good. Step on the toes. Alan, welcome in. Scotty! I don't know. He might have went back to Fish Tough. Fish Tough is on too. I'm trying to get them, y'all. I ain't giving up. I give up. Hey, came on down. See, it's got pretty blue skies over that way. Right out there, too. You're cut off. Oh, why are you cut off from Fish Stuff? Or is that what you're cut off from? Did it stop or something? Oh, you're good. Hey, at least I don't have a clarinet in it. Or a rock. At least it's just a snowball. Tuesday might have snow. Yeah. I'll put a rock in mine. First time in shit, quite a while. I got a lot of family in West Virginia. North Carolina, Kentucky, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Florida, Australia, Copland, Alaska, Africa, all over the place. I think 1 or 2 in Louisiana, something like that. Sledding? No, not hilly enough around here. I would if it was. Ouch. Still gonna get to come back and go after this cold front. See, that's really super nice right there. For real, for real. I'm gonna have to give me a thermos. Probably some coffee in it. It's a SpongeBob thing. Oh. Fishing action. These people want to see some fish today. Fish today. Do I need to put a medic in what? How well can y'all see out there? Can you see that little black dot right there? Excuse me, sir. I'm going to ask you to please fuck off. I had to flip it off, y'all. If I had my shotty, y'all, I'd shoot that son of a bitch. Sorry for the language, y'all. I apologize. My bad. I don't like being spied on by no drone. Take it out with my fishing rod. I flipped it off. I don't give a shit. Maybe it'll land in the water. on a 20 gauge, but I like my 870. My 870. It's a super mag. Damn, tell you, it is nice, boy. That'll take you like my finger too much. I flipped it off. I would have if there wouldn't been kids over. I wouldn't have done it on a camera. I've mooned a couple people. Yeah. You'd be like, what the? It wouldn't be my first time mooning somebody. Didn't skip school. Principal drove by the house, checking us doing something or something, and see me out in the yard. Try to stop, pull over. I wasn't a bad kid, but excuse me, though. Hey, he wants to say whacker. Damn, bro, gone. MVP, what's going on? I will. Got a big old blonde right there. Oh, I was up too close. Now, anyways, the principal come by one day. Stopped, pulled over, was going to do some stuff, he knows. I'm fixing to take out this damn drone. Hey. If you're watching this, let me know when it comes back. I'll take it out. I don't like being spied on, not by no random weirdo. Especially coming and laying a guy in me. Well, I got my truck back then, so I didn't get my truck tag back. I apologize all for the language, but how you doing, MVP? I got about a 3-foot long stick right here. I'll play whack-a-troll. So he said, God damn, there he goes again. I'll put me a couple big nice chunks of lead on it. I had a pretty decent aim with this rod. I caught it. I fished with the drone. I hooked it. Yeehaw. Let's shoot this big rock and take it out. I will. It about landed on the ground. Nobody would have walked with it on it. This thing came around 3 times. Out in front of me, off to the side over there, and back over here. Somebody coming over here with that thing. I apologize, folks. I'm gonna move. Anyway, what's going on, Bike? You been doing alright? How's it going? Not much. Going alright.
Saving any fish for us, man?
Huh?
Saving any fish for us?
I ain't nothing biting. I caught 1 crab. I've been out here 3 hours.
Bite's supposed to be good around 2:30.
I'll keep fishing. I don't worry. I'm going to keep going. I flipped off the drone in the car. guy standing over here on the dock. That's funny. Really? Some people's coming in on a kayak. Don't fly around drones and spy on people. Not while they're fishing. Isn't it weird? Oh, the dude's over here on the boat landing area behind me. He's walking around with his remote control. I don't give a fuck. I apologize, y'all. I do cuss. They're saying the bite's supposed to pick up here soon, around 2:30. So bring me the charging cord if you're still watching. I mean, really, don't fly right in front of. I'm gonna understand if it's far off, but you fly in right to somebody, then you come right around and stuff.
Stop showing backwards. That's right.
So I go pick out these.
Much. You might want to tell Ryan what that means. You seemed a little confused on that the other night.
I had one pair of red bag, just like the classic
Yeah, I can understand. Now, some of them are from the government or they got the power lines, but some random dude really flying down and looking at you behind you and shit. He seen me flip it off. I flipped it off when he was rocking around the corner right there.
I'll be happy to sit back.
I don't care.
My wife and I go because I do all the paddling, so I can stay in the back.
What are you guys going after?
What's that?
What are you guys going after?
Bull reds.
Nice.
Reds. Trout would be cool. Trout would be good. Anything that'll bite. Yeah.
The same way here. I'm targeting whatever bites.
Right. This is my first time taking the canoe out on here, so see, I've tried to fish off the little pier there, but
If you fish off the pier, fish out and down towards this way.
Yeah.
That end's okay, but you catch more this end.
Okay.
You got a lot of water out here to cover. There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, no kidding. Shoot though, anything that bites will be fun, man. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Same way with me. We're like, what are you targeting? Whatever bites.
Whatever bites, yeah, exactly. That's
They're targeting whatever too. That's nice. They'll pedal around the edge of the grass lines and stuff. Pedal off of this guy doing it. And they're from Ohio. Yep, South Florida. Yeah, that chat's amazing. Y'all guys are really awesome. Got to know a lot of y'all. Not know you, but chat with y'all. So. Tip to anybody that makes kayaks, make them where they'll hold a bunch more rods. design them. I know they're mobile and easy to use, and they're designed some for people that fish. That'd be nice, really nice. A little wider, a little longer, a little bit more area for your fishing rods. Oh, I don't know. Redfish, speckled trout, they said, white perch, whatever bites, pretty much. The Spanish mackerels still around. They're using all top water stuff, so. I'm just trying not to throw up. No. They're out of Ohio. They moved from Ohio to South Florida to come up here. I'll have to cut somebody's ass. I will. I promise. I look slow, but I'm not. Tip for y'all. You guys ain't used to Florida. Don't try to mug old women here. I was in the DMV. They have where you can get your CCW at. There was 42 old women in there at one time getting a concealed weapons permit fixed. So don't rob old people here. They really don't. They bite well in the rain sometimes.
Right?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I mean, as long as it's light rain, don't sink your boat now.
Yeah.
That or Target operate the bridge if it's too bad.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Which way?
You guys familiar with this?
I've been up here a couple times, but not much. You got some advice for us?
Redfish and stuff, more generally that away. That away is more freshwater. I mean, I don't know what you're specifically targeting.
Okay.
I mean, you can travel all the way up, but it gets more freshwater
Bass
there.
and shit like
Yeah.
shit up there. All right, well, we'll go that way and go try and find some reels. Appreciate it, man.
Oh, ain't no problem. I'm local, so. Yeah, I hear you. Need some help pushed off?
I think we got it. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I know how them boat paddles are. They're easy to break.
They can be
My nephew was sitting there and he had a big old spider on it coming across the water. He's like, ah, kill it. I didn't even think. I was like, wham. I'm like, dang it.
Oh, man.
That was the last boat paddle besides the wooden one.
Yeah.
And it was a sculling paddle. I'm like, dang it.
Yes, you
I paddled with it though.
had to do it.
Yeah.
Good luck, bro.
All right.
I hope you catch some big ones.
Yeah. Y'all too.
We'll see ya.
daggone suckers. Something the I'm just kidding. I helped them out. Joe Bill Grundy. Fresh from Ohio. I thought that one was lost. He was country can be. Mama Wranglers. The bite's supposed to pick up too, so I'll go off their word. They got that damn fish brain out. Nah, this part of Florida's just became concealed carry. You don't have to own a permit no more. You ain't never used a gun, still are familiar with the gun laws somewhat. Do some type of class and look up on it. Hey, I ain't got no worry. There's two things. I don't have much feeling, and I don't care really. I've been punched in the head. That's just a hard damn head right there. I don't have much feeling in it, so I don't have no feelings on my hands either. Some parts are there, so. Another tip, it's self-defense, and no, you don't stand much of a chance. There's one part you need to grab and put the clinch down to. Anybody, I'm telling you, will do whatever you want to get them out your hand. Want to say what? What? Grab a hold of them and put the lock down on them and hear that pop pop? Yes, sir. That's a tip for you. You in there, somebody bigger than you, just grab them. It's not cheating. Biting ain't that either. Now pulling hairs. The rain's starting to pick up, but back away. Back away. I didn't miss more tea. Sorry about the wriggling, y'all. I gotta hook up my phone too. I've been punched in the head, it don't hurt. I've been punched in the face, it don't hurt. I had a big ass neck too, so you better have some big ass hands for that damn thing. I don't look corn fed, but if you ever know the term of corn fed, mother, yeah, boy. Oh, and she's sitting in a truck where something is too, so FYI, one of them wouldn't have made it alive. Oh yeah, I got some big old hands. They don't look big, but if you know the term of corn fed, you catch my drift. That dude, he gone. I wear a size 15 ring too. It used to be around 17 to almost 18 on my hands. God damn, Karen. I'm not replying back to that one. I'm just going to reply, lol, that's funny. I wasn't growing up on no salad ads. No offense to vegetarians out there. They're just lack of can't hunt for fish. I watched the guy, he was sitting there on YouTube, his buddy called him up, he goes, I made you a burger, man. A veggie burger. He said, man, you did? Yeah, it's over here. It's kept warm. It's warm right now. I just made it and left it in there. You walked through the door in there. He gets it. Dude starts eating it. He's like, what kind of vegetables, what kind of vegetarian meat is it? He goes, you know, the grass-fed. Like, grass-fed? What do you mean? He goes, yeah, a cow was fed grass all of its life and some grain and no real dangerous and probiotic and all that. He's like, so it's meat. This dude freaks out after eating half the hamburger. Freaks out and starts trying to throw it up. I watched another lady. She accidentally tried some meat for like 3 days because somebody told her to try it, not to knock it. She goes, you know, I feel healthier than I ever felt being a vegetarian. Don't get me wrong, eat your vegetables, but protein's protein, so. Yeah, it's raining. Yeah. I'll eat a salad, but it's not just salad. It's got meat in it. Some type of meat or several meats. Bacon, ham, steak, cheese. Now, there's even all meat salad. Put it all together. Oh. No, there's not. No, don't get me wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with people from the city. Had a gas line put in, y'all. Had a dude that was corn fed, a guy to run an excavator. It was his only job. He made like 40 something an hour. And there was 3 other skinny guys standing along downside the thing. He was excavating, and one guy, the big corn-fed guy, he stayed in the hole for and shoveled and dug 200 feet of line by himself. Now the other 2 dudes, if he broke a line, like the water line, he broke like 2 water lines. They dug up the spot they was in. It was only like so far, and they just reconnected it, buried it, and he stayed there. There's some spots he had to dig. They had to bury it like 36 inches of the ground. Now he dug a 12-foot spot just because the excavator couldn't get it in that certain spot. He dug by himself. Now when I was talking corn-fed, he looked big, like fat, but he wasn't. I watched that man sit there in 110-degree weather, dig that entire job. I took him Gatorade and water. Couldn't drink. He didn't have no beer, and I don't have no beer, so. He's like, you're the first person to ever bring me a Gatorade or water. Yeah, I said it's 110 degrees out here. The other people's like, I gave the dude in the excavator some, and him, and the other people that was standing there, they're like, where's our Gatorade? I was like, I watched this man dig out my window all fucking day long. This man deserves it. Hell, I even bought him back today. I even bought him back some more. He's like, I've seen him like several other places. He's the only one that does there. Yeah, Trapper. Hell yeah. But I'll give it to one boy. He was a bricklayer. He protected his daddy real well. His daddy is about my height, but real skinny. Don't get me wrong, this man was tough, but he had some heart conditions that made him a little bit weaker, so his son came in and helped him. When I'm telling you a wheelbarrow full of mixing mud, an oversized wheelbarrow, you pick it up, grab it, lift it up, and tote it and walk it 200 yards and set it down for your dad, that's a tough motherfucker. Take a 3-bump thing of brick, just pick down with a dolly for the brick, just walk it and set it down, because they had real bad mud. Yeah, it is a super heavy duty yeah. You guys ever catch that YouTube channels where they got bodybuilders versus farmers? Damn right on that. I haven't seen him either. I've seen him a month ago for like 2 or 3 tons there. He got him a new job or something, they said. He's working more. So, I don't know. Yeah, it was nice having him around. He was a real good guy. Yeah, same place I seen him last. I don't know. No, I seen him there, then that, and there he's like, I'm working or something so much. I'll give it to people to work outside in factories and stuff. Everybody's got a stressful job, but I give it to people to work in factories and outside and stuff, construction and all of that. We don't look tough if we small, but for that, but shit, I know some guys that are hefty set. They work construction, but damn, you gotta eat on that job. You don't think you gotta eat that much, but you going 12, 14 hours a day, getting up every day, crack of daylight and dawn going, so yeah. Y'all trappers are tough too. Don't knock yourself on that, Scotty. Ryan or anybody else that does it. Natural made muscle. Oh, he made up to his camp, his trapping spot. Yeah, it's not like lifting weights and power lifting, you know. They're strong, but you get somebody that's picked up 50, 75 pounds, 80 pounds, shit all day long and just not really thinking compared to power lifting and stuff. They know the weight, the physical weight. Shit. There's a big old difference. Say we're not seeing the size of the weight or the weight limit that's on there. We just know you can't pick it up or could pick it up. I'm gonna have to fog them boots on a kayak now. I'm just kidding. No, what I was saying earlier, the dude that was flying the drone was behind me over there in front of my truck, flying the drone down the river and flying it down the way, flying it there, fly it over, land it, picked it back up, float it over here. Shit. My wife told me when I went over the truck to get my tea, she was like, you flipped that guy's drone off right in front of him. You know, I thought you was gonna get pissed off. I was like, and he said, no, I'm like, I'm like, really? Fly the river, fly over there, it's fine. Get your view, don't and literally come and look at somebody, you know. Yeah. That's 150 pounds. And that rope, water, them crab, it's all workout. I watched a guy on YouTube. That's all he does is work out all day long. Out in there or whatever. But he's got muscle, but he just has two different muscle types. Now, I'm not crap talking now, but I am a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. No, I'm just kidding. He was using deck playing cards to do push-ups off of. But he was only doing half rep push-ups. A full push-up's a full push-up, but only going halfway and counting them as full reps. That's not right. He's like, them are full push-ups, y'all. These are full push-ups. I'm like, no, it's not. I called him out on it. I shouldn't have. He's like, yeah, they are. I'm like, no, they're not. He's like, yeah, they are. People's like, no, they're not. I got off. Because he was only like Oh, I got to do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Mark's a real not great guy. Did fish stuff get off? Oh, let me hold you up from over there now. Hopefully they're doing good. I need to quit rambling now. I gotta get some fish in. Come on, fish. Hello, fish. Here, kitty. I don't know. I figure I'll call him a cat. I hear you. I think I seen Phil hurt his hand a little bit earlier too. I think. I caught him catch his hand. I watched him shake it, so he must have caught it a little bit. Dang it. I'm trying to find the fish, y'all. There's new people already back over there again. The line tangled up around the weight. Untangled good enough to hell with it. officer. Yeah. One thing. There's no restrictions on modding. If it does not need to be here, it does not. If you don't feel it's okay, you're okay to get rid of it. I just put mod, it's faster. I'm lazy on spelling. I don't care. It's pretty much, there's like 9 different there. No, I'm just kidding. There's like 4 different there's and shit. Where and this and that and that. Really? You're trying to keep up with chat. You're trying to get in there. You're not going to make sure absolutely spell right, you know. I don't tote a dictionary around. Yeah. Alligator, yeah. It don't matter. Murphy! I mean, I got no restrictions. I'm like, you deleted. No. You guys are on here, you guys are trusted, so. Oh, hell yeah, fuck yeah. You call me a pedo or somebody on here that I know that's not. Now, you know somebody that absolutely is. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. You know? That shit don't play no bullying. No. Now, if you know each other or whatever's fine. But plain ass just bullying just to be a smart ass? No. If you're on here, you got a blue wrench. It's on there for a reason. One, you're a good person. Two, you're trusted to be a mod. Three, you can get on other people's channels. So don't get me wrong, I can't mod every single person because I'm trying to do that, so. I gotta get this untangled. Oh, motherfucker. Yep, much. Well, I gotta get this out. What? There, I'll tangle that. Nah, I bought that over there. It's too tangled up. Yeah, I mean, if they come in here like, what? Now you come in here, you say Jesus or something like that, your religion, fine. A flag, don't know your language, you're fine. You put 10,000 words in there or whatever that I don't know, and spam the chat's different. But you guys were put there to be trusted, so. I just come out of the rain for a second. Yeah. It's hard to know what's okay to delete on his. That's like he said, he's used to minor talk, like some people used to C talk or whatever. But sitting here, but dude, I don't know. It's a little iffy on his to quite know. Like some of them I deleted. He's like, I'm okay with that. I'm like, okay. I'm like, nah, screw it. I'm just gonna delete it anyways. MVP, what's going on? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Yeah. And I'm asking 10,000 times. You see in the chat. Read the chat. We typed the other day, y'all. Me and Scotty. At least 60 times for me and him. At least he said he typed probably about 300 times on the word Martin. Smurfy was there too. He was just like, what is that? What's a Martin? A Martin, you know, a Martin. I'm like, I'm fixing to start deleting these people, but I'm like, no, needs to views, you know, or there they might sub or whatever. They're just asking what it is. When you listen to a line of it like that, you know, just scroll back through. Scotty, I'm gonna, yeah, be right back. Alright, y'all, let's get the fishing. Yeah. Hopefully the fish start picking up. Shit, I'd like to get a 100-pound catfish. That'd be freaking awesome on camera. He landed a whale. He landed a whale. I'm wired up today, y'all. That's my bad. Pretty ADHD kicks in sometimes. It's kind of fun to. Yeah, it would. Might as well get comfy. No, I ain't been there. Yeah. Sorry about the blood if you've seen it. I hit the side of my fingernail and it bled some. I don't worry about it. Dang. Gun dog, welcome in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Got one crab, but ain't caught nothing else yet. Hopefully that'll change. Sorry. You wanna make it faint again? Oh, it ain't that finger. No, I didn't. No, I was doing something and the thing hung. It hooked beside the fingernail. It sharp enough I didn't even really feel it. Lizzie, welcome in. Appreciate it. How you doing? Ah. 'ADHD's kind of going. Yeah, that's a bad smell. I know what you mean on that, Scotty. Dang it. I'll try to get another crab in. I stopped, so maybe I'll get back on. Damn. I'm going to be a little warm that day, then it's calling for 30s and 20s and back to 20s. No. Yeah. Be about first time in almost 20 years it snowed here. It ice stormed, but it ain't snowed. Yeah. I know how to stop the crabs, but I just don't feel like buying an onion. If you're taking buy an onion, a white onion or whatever, you can like take and hook it on your hook, or take and rub the hook and on part of the line, the crabs will go near it. I've tried it before, it works. I just don't. Yeah, a lot of them's come down and stayed, so they coming all over the place. They're coming down and building too much. ain't the problem. They're down here is, well, besides the clogged up traffic, the building, and Lord knows if a hurricane comes and it mentions it's getting anywhere near Florida, they're like, go buy up all the damn gas, the bread, the milk. I'm like, why are you buying the bread and why are you buying the milk? I can understand the bread, lunch meat, stuff like that. Why? The milk. I understand what, I'm like, that's the first thing they target. Me, I'm going for shelf stable stuff that I know I'd not have 10,000 things, a loaf of bread or milk. Like, I know I can, like, eat on a regular. If it's stored, I can still eat it. I mean, really? You got plenty of stuff in the freezer, like, oh my god, it's coming. Like the toilet paper. Man, that was crazy. Oh god, the toilet paper. Oh god, something's happening. Buy up all the toilet paper. I'm like, really? You target the toilet paper out of all things? It took us a year to take off the restriction for toilet paper. I watched some people adapt and sanitizer and something else. They're like, anybody want to buy some hand sanitizer and some toilet paper? I got too much. I'm like, I just wanted to be able to, you know. I'm like, really? Here, fish. I'm gonna solve this problem. Yeah, back up. That's a good thing about having a truck with that open hatch on it. Oh, dang it. Quit doing that. I stepped on the cord, y'all. Sorry. I'm still fishing, folks. The rod's still in the water. Just added a ring. The rod's propped up right here. I went around and if something tugs on it, it's going to have to tug pretty good. Now, you know, it used to get wet when you just... If something wants it that bad, it ain't tug enough. That's the kayak launch of it. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, they used to have a grill right around the corner right there. Yeah. Oh, I'm fixing to be out of t-shirts. If I go back out and it's real cold, but I'll probably be in a big thick jumpsuit. You know, on the back of a truck in 17 degrees weather, I never felt nothing. Guys, spam the chat with the name Karen. Karen's awesome. Rod's long enough, I'll just hold it too. So. Alright. Yeah, I hear you. It's starting to drop here. I don't know how much longer it's. What? What? Oh. I don't know how much longer it's going to rain. They're saying all night. So. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a good bite before ride. I don't know. I think it's due to his phone got wet. I think that's what it might be. His phone got pretty wet. I don't know how waterproof it was or what. It was a little glitchy, but at one point it like the waves hit and splashed the camera, and it splashed it again before I got off. Yeah. It took it right to the front of the phone screen. What? Oh. They don't know what it's going to do. Alright, Gun Dog. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. Appreciate it, Karen. You're awesome. I flinched too. I don't know why I didn't get wet. I was like, it don't stop raining, y'all. I might have to cut out. These people around here like to drive a little extra nuts in the rain. They already go 55 to 60 and the 35. So, Mars, how's it going? Alright, appreciate it. Always welcome in. Always you're okay with everybody. When not happen, if it keeps on, I'll have to call it. And it's not due to the rain, it's just they drive like nutcases around here. Roads will get too slick and they run like the idiots. So. What? Oh yeah, you want to hear something shit that's scary? There's logging around here. Now, I was sitting down here at the red light right below my house. There's a red light. The red light turned red. We got to talking and wasn't paying attention, and it turned to green on us. We got to chat and we didn't quite see it. It looked up, it was 3 seconds. We couldn't pay attention. But the 3 seconds from the red light switched to there to us, the 3 seconds we sit there, a damn logging truck, y'all, came from the top of the hill. There's a big giant hill that leads down to go to here. This logging truck never, ever hit his damn brakes. He shifted down. This truck came through the red light at over 75 miles an hour. If we wouldn't have been not paying attention and just decided to go, we looked, but if we wouldn't have been not paying attention and actually went thinking he was going to slow down, that would have been a bad fucking day, y'all. He was going so damn fast, it was like, zoom. Just put it this way, we seen red in the back end of logs. That's how fast he was going. I was like, holy yeah. I'm like, damn. I've been hit down there at that red light too. I was sitting there and some idiot came through the red light trying to race somebody else that's across the road. I looked up that day, that was close. And that was in dry weather, and they're worse than that when it's wet. Especially the teenage drivers when it's in high school. Yeah, back on the cops, it's back on the office. No, we were just chatting about, we were just chatting about getting the heater going. I had to put the fuse in, it was making sure some stuff didn't tie him or nothing. And we was talking back and forth, and it zoomed through when we looked up like, holy shit, it was green. She's like, glad we didn't go. Shit. I didn't shit my pants or nothing, but it just come barreling through. I can understand another bad thing. Now, our road that's in front of our house is 35. all the way up and all the way down. It used to be 35 to 45. Now tell me what law enforcement, besides, now they'll take 15, 20 minutes if you're getting robbed or domestic dispute or something like that. It's 15 minutes, you know. But tell me where they got the right to go 120 to 140 mile an hour, where the only thing you see is blue and red go by your house. And the only thing you hear is, I'm like, why is on a 35 mile an hour road, why is it okay for 140 mile an hour going by? You know, what's going on? That's bad. That somebody's going to wind up getting murdered and getting robbed and not protecting herself. But a cop going 140 mile an hour for another cop, you know, what's the difference in our lives and their lives, you know? No offense to anybody that's a cop now. That's a question I've been wondering. Yeah, the cops. Huh? Yeah, they do. Now, that's not all the time. That's only been done the last couple times I've been around. I can understand 50, 60, 70 mile an hour. But when you're coming by looking like a damn blue streak on, when you're like from one side of a yard to another that's 75 feet, almost 75 feet wide, the only thing you see is a little like blue flash, you know, or blue and red. Ambos don't even get to that big of a hurry if somebody's dying. On what? Yeah, it was one the other day, and a couple months ago it was 7 of them, and another couple months right before that it was 14 of them flying that damn fast. And I ain't seen cops around our area. I ain't seen that many cops in our area, besides it not being funny. At a donut shop, getting gas, or at the police station sitting there. I'm not being funny. I'm being honest. They're like, now did you see that? It was like, did you see that? That's how fast they were like. That's 14 cop cars. Like, I'm like, that's high rate of speed, you know. And somebody not seeing you or not hearing you come up, they pull out. What happens? 2 deaths. That's just too fast. Now come on, fish. I got my line pulled around here. Fish tough. Yeah. Alright, appreciate it. No problem. I understand the Beto. I mean, I understand that they're protecting people, but 140, really? You know. Are you biting? Little fish pump on it? I don't know why they ain't biting. I mean no offense, but I got family that's cops. Military, stuff like that, but really, if how they going faster than NASCAR, and NASCAR's going fast. I don't watch NASCAR no more. They got where they suck. And they switched it over some stuff after somebody took it over to being a whiner. Another one was whining and too much whining. I've been cut off by cops. I watched a cop one time. He was out there in Milton. He was at a red light. Pulled up behind us. Whoop whoop. I'm like, what the hell? Whoop whoop. He backs up, goes up, whoop whoop, turns over like, oh, goes around, whoop, goes over, pulls over in a damn donut shop. I'm like, really? Oh no, not Hawaii 5-0. Is a Hawaii 5-0? That's a joke. Or is it? Oh. Beto. Wrong. I do. I mean, it's just crazy. You find that funny, don't you? I'm wired up today, y'all. What? I had 2 egg sandwiches and sweet tea. I was in Jasper, Alabama, painting a Burger King, and I heard be-doo, 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 ear, ear. What the hell? I looked around for 20 minutes listening. Here comes a little cop on a moped with a light going beat up on the head, and the light on top of his head. I laughed for like 20 minutes. I couldn't paint a straight line. I'm like, that's just crazy, you know. I'm like, then here come an ambo behind him. I'm like, no, that's crazy. All right, I got a little tappity tap there. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I watched them pull over 14 people that day. I got used to the noise after the 10th time. Because every time you hear it, that's beat-o, beat-o, and you're like, where's it coming from? I'm like, get a real siren, you know, you're in, well, I couldn't say nothing there. It was a coal mining town too, so I was like, eh. I can't feel. One bump stripper. Trouble, what's going on? Oh, appreciate it. It's a custom color. It's a custom color. A custom pattern. My wife done that one. That one. My son done that one. I done that one myself. She done that one. She done a bass on this leg. She done a Scooby-Doo on this leg. There's a Snoopy there. And the one on top of my hand. Yeah, Ghostbusters. I'll put the slime in there. If you can tell, the slime that's there, and there. Chip was going to paint it black. I was like, how about green? Well, what color green? Dragon green. It was the closest I could pick. It was closest to the color. Yeah, Scooby. Yeah, I got Scooby on my leg. I'll show you the bass. Try to. It's not colored in yet. I'm gonna wait and put some other stuff. I'm in Florida. Huh? There's Scooby. I got a woofer fly right here. There's Snoopy. That'd be $100. I'm not done, y'all, with them. No, I didn't show no nipple. That's not rated R. I got a bite, y'all, though. Nightbot's program. You can do the weather thing. It don't matter. You just type the thing, put weather, put the exclamation point weather, then your zip code. That. I recognize who you are. I was yapping and stuff. You good. Yeah, I recognize who you are. I see you everywhere, so you good. No, if somebody's like, oh, that discriminate. No. Yeah, Nightbot's free to use to everybody. Just type in the codes I put in or whatever. While she programs the stuff, so. The modding's just the people I recognize and whatever. Yeah, it's exclamation point, no space, weather, then your zip code. Oh no, you're good. I recognize you. I recognize you. Just helps people in case somebody, whatever. Water's calmed way down, y'all. I got one bite. One. And he took my thing. I thought a bump, but I know he took it that bad. Because the first bumps I've been getting is not taking nothing, so. Just a second. I can catch redfish, croaker, white perch, speckled sea trout, white sea perch, all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to name down there. No, not out right now. It's too cold for them. It was in December, but not January. Well, end of November, right at the beginning of the year. Balloons, what's going on? How you doing? Nah, there ain't no swamp puppies out yet. Huh. No, they're tucked away in the grass, and some of them's got some holes they lay in. Like if it got really warm for like a little while, they'll kind of come out of whatever they're in. It's like if it like really super like gonna actually freeze, which is the next several days it's gonna be like in the 20s at night. If it was like gonna be day and night 20s and 18s and stuff like it's been, they'll come out of there. Like there's some in there, there's some over there. They'll leave the grass lines and go out into like a heavily thicked up area. I know, yeah, in December, about early December, I looked down the way right here. I could walk out so far, and I didn't want to put my phone over the water, but I already showed y'all. There was one up that way. Yeah, it's going to be mid 30s and 20s down here. Forgot what was. I figured the wind calmed down and it stays semi-warm, which is still pretty warm out. The fish will pick up, but they must have went out to that deeper water. Hey Tara, get Scotty to send you one of those pictures from the other day of the map of my area. Yeah, I catched last 2 times I've been out. The water's been pretty cold. It's warmed up some, but that first cold front made them run for it, I guess. They said it was going to bite today, but I've had a crab bite like 3 or 4 times. I've had a bite about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, about 20 minutes ago. It took the bait, but I've been trying to find him again. It's fixing it all next week. Supposed to be a real bad cold front. Like today's hit 72, raining, drop down a little cold, then plummet. You can catch brim, catfish, redfish, sheephead, white perch, speckled trout, Spanish mackerel. There's a number of stuff. Yeah, that is right. My bad. I'm sorry. I was trying to learn. I was thinking on where I remember you from. I apologize. I'm on so many channels and in and out of chat and this and that and this, and strokes don't help with memory too. So my apologies. Pierre, what's going on? Bruh. YouTube, you're not funny. Y'all, I am not, honest to God, I'm not taking y'all off the wrenches. That's 4 people that's been mods that are not mods that had a remod. It happened to me too, so. Welcome in, Pierre. How you been doing today? You been keeping warm today? I'll call it. Y'all, this rod's aggravating. No, they got a. I got a. Wild on her. Oh, you talking about right over there? That's power plant. Yeah, I was waiting earlier. No, a line's thin, and it's got a bad habit of going in this groove right here, or looping around and then going back up underneath itself. Yeah, I was all the way ankle deep out there. Oh, knee deep. No, that's the power plant. That should be make it a little easier to see. It's hot. I'll give you some encouragement to do some more. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I looked earlier, I seen that, so. See, I got the John boat already carpeted, insulated, and stuff like that. Padded seat. Just a few lights and some fishing rod holders and a boat motor, it'll be all good. That's if I can't find a decent boat or something like that. Boat motor should be cheaper, but yeah. The only bad part about an alligator gar here is you got to have a permit to catch them now. They're protected here. That's the only bad thing. Catching one by accident or whatever's okay. It's just is that a head? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is. Wasn't there earlier. Yeah, Florida protected the alligator gar. They're plentiful here. They just don't look for them here. Last alligator gar I seen close up, he was 10 and a half foot long. Never been that big around. He was a mondo one. It's fixing to get cold, y'all. It's fixing to. done that. You just got to have a permit. You can't keep them or nothing. Alligators are not out right now. They're not out right now. Hang out on the channel throughout the summertime. I'll get to fishing. You'll see some in the background. I'll point them out or whatever. Find some spots where some are. I want to go to this big pond that's down the road. That damn thing is loaded with alligators. When I say loaded, I mean loaded with some mondos. I mean, when I say mondos, I mean like really huge, big ones. I've seen from anywhere from hatchlings all the way up to at least 16 foot out there. You got to have a permit to catch them. Other states you can still eat them and catch them or whatever. You just got to be permitted. They protected them here. They say they're not as many and plentiful as they used to be, which is a lie. They just done that for some godly reason. Just like some of our parks they used to remove the alligators out of and stuff. So then they're like, wait, this is Florida. Shut the hell up. Leave the alligators alone. You're in their damn area. So yeah, to legally kill one, yeah. And it's $365 for alligator permit and the tags for it. I have a bang stick, rope, pole. It's a 45 caliber, but you gotta have a big giant long stick. It's not bad. I think you get up to like 4 tags, which you gotta spot them. You can't do like swamp people. Hey Jonathan, welcome in, welcome back. You gotta catch them a line and a pole and stuff. So you can't use no like gun. You gotta have a stick for it. Now, if one come up there and munch my leg, his ass is mine. I'm eating him. You got my leg, I'm gonna take his legs, you know. Nah, I'm just kidding. No. You'll see me this close to the water, but wintertime. But summertime, some of this can get pretty high up, and them alligators, they'll lay right here in this nookie area. Where I usually stand is, how you seen it over there, all of that's usually up in water so far. The water comes all the way up this little inlet I'm in. Shit, there's been 12 footers laying in here, 10 footers, shit like that. That's a pretty decent alligators. You'll see some going over there. One of my videos I've been that's got a green shirt in it. I'm over here on the dock. If you look down, if you see me look down, you'll see the word. I got a crab on there. I got catfish. It's over in this area, but specifically pay attention. It says alligator. She was up underneath the dock that day. I do, but they don't bother me. Yeah. I was taking my son. The river, this river is connected into the river I'm fixing to tell you about, which is one big giant inlet. It's Quintet, this is Little Simpson, which goes into Big Simpson that turns into Quintet, which is all the same inlet. I took my son out there. We was out on a little area that you can walk up. It goes down to the water, but they built it up, put rocks around it. Well, he climbed down, and I didn't get a chance to climb down. He took a rock, y'all, no joke, like this big, and tossed it off in the water. Oh, 2-foot alligator now, but shot away from the bank. Which 2 foot, anywhere from 4 foot to hatchlings are still with their mothers around. 4 foot and bigger are usually not protected no more by their mother. So that's just another tip for you. No, but I told him, I said, you need to come back up here. See there, that little big alligator was right there, and he didn't even know he was there, which was only that far offshore. Literally, y'all. He was like right there. And he threw the rock like right behind it, and it swam off. Y'all, I took another rock a little bit bigger than his. I told him, I said, son, this is the bad part. You know, I shot put. I grabbed it, put up my chin, and went. I went out 4 foot, y'all. Bite to that grass right there. The edge of that grass is about 5 foot. Well, I hit the water in some lily pads. Y'all, this damn alligator blew up to the water. It blew all the way up higher than me, and I'm 10 foot off the top from the water. And that alligator, y'all, was only the end of that away. My pole's 6 foot, so you figured from right here to there, 5 foot. That's only how far he was offshore from my son that day. It scared the shit out of me. It blew up a 10-foot circle, y'all. Whoosh. I got a mad respect for him. Dang. Yeah, it blew up the circle out of the water. He's a holy shit. Yeah, no. Well, I've been in water with them. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been 20 feet away, shark teething in a damn creek with them. But this river right here, I know holds the monster ones. See, I just took a guess. If that little one was there and the big one, I figured there had to be another one. There's always there. I'm like, and I just, and locked up, it blew the lily pads out of the water. It just, everything. This whole area just was like whoosh with water. And he was closer than I was. It scared him. He got up the damn thing. He went with me and my stepdad on his boat. And there was a little 4-footer out there. While that kept messing with the corks and stuff. Well, this damn thing came charging towards the boat. Now my son, he had a damn machete, y'all. Literally every bit of 4 foot. He picked the machete, whipped it out of the holder it was in. It was like, that damn gator coming too close to the boat. He chopped the alligator. He hit it. He was, if he'd have been just a little taller and reached out a little bit more, he'd have made contact. But he caught the side of the boat. My bad. Got raining.
Yeah, it's kind of a bust. You catch anything?
Just that crab, Dan. I was like, dang it.
I think we're good. can try again tomorrow. I think the fishing's supposed to be better. It's gonna be supposed to be pretty cold though.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I caught.
Oh, sorry.
Not last time. I went 2 Saturdays. No, the Sunday before last Saturday. I caught 24.
24 what?
24 just different croaker and
Okay.
stuff like that.
True.
Different stuff. Then that last Saturday, I come out after the water dropped. It dropped the temp real bad.
Yeah.
I ain't been able to catch nothing since.
It's really. Yeah, it's fucking cold. The water's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt.
I've had to go out all the way to there already 3 times today. Dang it.
You got a YouTube channel or something?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Jay Fishing and Outdoors.
Jay Fishing and Outdoors? Hell yeah. Like, is your name Jay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I thought maybe Jay Florida or something.
No.
I'll look it up, man. You got some good.
It's J underscore and underscore fishing and underscore outdoors.
Cool, man. Yeah. I'll give it a look. I think it's about to come down to here in a minute.
Yeah, I've been up there and there. I've just been chatting with everybody on here. Trying
Oh, so you're live right now.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Oh, that's cool. My bad.
No, you good. Well, you're famous on YouTube. Everybody say hi. I'm just kidding. No, it ain't, bro. See, I was pretty much blocking y'all.
Tell me you ran into a fan in real life.
Yeah.
Real life fan.
I got a delivery driver was dropping off something for Amazon. He's like, I seen the back of your truck, man. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I do YouTube. He's like, you got another subscriber, man.
That's awesome.
Nice to meet you. I'm like, dude, yeah.
That's
I met a couple people from YouTube. I'm like, hey, how you doing? They're like, oh, I'm going down here. I'm like, okay.
That's awesome.
I'm like, I know where some big fish are if you really want to know.
Yeah.
No, I'm from Florida. I'm down there. I'm like, I'm specifically from like this area.
I'll take the whaler out tomorrow and try and fish Garcon Point or something like that.
They say their stripers are biting real well out there off of Blackwater Milton down
Really?
there off the pier part.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go check that out. I know there's good fish in the Blackwater Basin.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to move this y'all. My apologies. I'm gonna have to move y'all. My phone's getting soaked. I don't need my phone soaked. I guess I better call it. It's getting too wet. Ain't nobody caught today but a crab, so yeah, I might as well just call it. Yeah, Kitty, what's going on? Look, man, how are you doing? Yeah. We've had a 14-footer beside the boat before. We've had a 14-footer off the boat. It come swimming by. Now, our boat's pretty wide, but it's got like a 1.5 foot drop to it over the side. Watch them go by. I've had babies this big beside the boat. That's some scary shit. Sorry from the game. Nice. Yeah, I recognize you. If you come back on next time, I'll get you a wrench. I recognize you. So, my spring's just wet. If I touch it, it'll just go all haywire. So I'm trying not to touch it. So. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just getting real wet. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all for watching. Sorry I didn't catch nothing, but I've been wired up too, so. Alright, appreciate it. I'll get you a wrench the next time. I got where I got to touch is just all covered in wet. So. It's not that I'm getting soaked and the roads are really wet. It's just sitting about. What time is it? Huh? No, how cold is it? It's saying it's 65 and it could be, but I doubt it. Huh? Huh? No, that's not no 7 degrees out here. I'm guessing around 60, y'all. A little colder, maybe a little warmer. The rain don't help. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna drive home. I got 3 miles. It don't sound far, but I gotta go a mile up the road, so that adds a mile. So, and these nut chops are already driving up nuts. No offense if you're around here. I don't mean nothing by it. Just not all of them out here drive safe. Yeah. That one's used. That's the only logging truck that's been through here in a couple days. Same as they got kind of respected. They like to they generally slow down unless they're like really close. Yeah. I'm gonna let y'all go. Appreciate everybody in here. Thank y'all, Karen. You're awesome. Everybody, shout out Karen. She's great. She supported the channel. You guys can do it if you want. Don't matter. She does there, so I'll just give her a shout out. She's awesome. She not only supports the channel, she's great in the chat. Nice to everybody. Pretty good. So, later, everybody. Bye. Yeah. I'm gonna go get on fish stuff too. Hopefully they're still back on. Later, Alan, Smurfy, Kieran, Tara, Maggie, Bad Kitty, Scotty. I don't see if he's not on here. Later, y'all. Everybody else in the chat. G, if you're on there. Later, everyone.